Howdy! My karmas, my dharmas, and my non-binary shawarmas. It's me.
I generally wonder what
Creed! Please ignore any noises that are in the background. People are doing things. So I'm going to try to be a little muted for a little while. But hi! It's me, Creed. And today I'm joined by the most pharma. It's
Did you say pharma?
yes, pharma with a PH.
But why?
Because it needed to rhyme with the other three things I said. Do you not understand the bit of my opening?
I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting. By the time you get to me, I've forgotten the first bits.
I know. I appreciate you regardless. But yeah, today we're playing more Bird Correct. Little Phoenix.
Fulfilling the blue sky bit, Creed and leather assless chaps.
Why? Can we not get to the game? Also, has the alarm always been behind me? Should the alarm be in front of me or behind me, guys?
Do you mean the alert? Obviously it should be in front of you. All of the text should be in front. Including the stream chat.
Should it? Should it really?
What's the point of having it if they can't read it there?
I don't know, if I'm more important.
Like at that point, you might as well just not even have a chat on the screen. I mean, right now they're not behind it, but sometimes they are.
Alright. In that case, I guess I'm opening up paint in my paint tool.
I couldn't even read what it was because your head was blocking it.
I know what it is, and that's all that really matters in the end. In the end.
Well, I'm playing Blatro on my phone.
No, you're not! Stop playing Blatro!
Only until you finish the drawing.
Okay. Okay. You'll never get that.
Avery, I'm fucked. My only joker is I have a need a 4 of a kind for it. I'm fucked, Avery.
Simply be better at the game?
I didn't get the 4 of a kind, Avery. I'm dead.
damn calibrating all.
Joke based on the Blue Sky post. I read them and I don't remember what they are. Why'd you take the 4 of a kind blind joker first? 4 of a blind. It was free because I got 2 rare jokers. I also got the one that multiplies by 2 if you get a pair, but it was eternal, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if an eternal, like a whole joker slot for just the ×2 permanently is really worth it. Then I moved on to the next ante, and I realized, oh wait, I don't have any jokers to survive this ante. I forgot to get another one. I was saving my money. I'm loving this stance. You look like Mario from Mario Party 2. What is that on your arm? I like the shading. Oh, Jaden, I see. It was that one. Okay.
There you go. Now let's get
Don't forget the screen share to the macro.
I'm gonna forget on purpose now. Speaking of forgetting on purpose, I got to start the first session of D&D, the D&D game where I'm playing as the Mystic today. And actively forgetting everything that the character is introduced to has been very fun.
But like you're forgetting or the character's forgetting?
The character's forgetting. The character has a wisdom of 3. They are smart enough to know like certain information, but they are constantly just forgetting things that have just occurred, or not noticing things, or going in the wrong direction.
Wait, how is it even possible to get a score of 3?
If you roll 4d6, drop the lowest. If you manage to roll 4 1s, the total score of that would be 3, which is what I managed to do.
Oh, I didn't know that was even... I thought the minimum you could go down to was like a -2, maybe, in your stat?
No, I have a 3, which means I have a -4.
Oh.
My passive perception is 8, and that is only because my the race inherently gives proficiency. Otherwise, it would be 6. The least observant creature who has ever lived. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Maka, what were we doing last time? Recap for us.
Okay, so... Our client is Maya. This is just like that first episode where he got amnesia.
Dark Descent?
Oh yeah, there was the 2 gunshots in the spirit summoning room. There was a lot of whipping. I honestly do not remember much else. I remember the whipping.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, Amy. I love her. I hope we get to call her to the stand soon.
Deal. That was a close one. I know you're giving your all to defend me. I'd appeal the death penalty hanging in the air. Yeah. In case people are still wondering whether or not the death penalty was a thing in this universe, it is.
Yeah, some serious shit.
I think I was pretty close to dying myself.
Are you sure you want to do this, Avery?
Dear pesky plumbers, but you are wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
God, I hope this character does not recur after this case.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, the trifecta of voicing these characters like in a row between Pearl, Maya, and Phoenix is just a bit of a like a up down up down up down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, I promised he'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister Ghost will come after and haunt you.
Your sister? Dear pesky plumbers, are you talking about Mystic Maya?
You don't have to go so low that it hurts your throat.
I will go as low as I need to go.
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearlie? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom, number, bumber.
Exactly as Dear pesky plumbers.
Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of...
Don't forget, Creed, if you need an out, you can just do a really rough cough and transition to an actual appropriate voice. I will not.
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. As a reminder, Maka, you met Mimi, Creed insists on Pearl being Bowser and Mario reading letters from Bowser, and you are whipping everyone. Yeah, that is basically everything I remember. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. No, I don't want to be her.
Too bad!
Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Fuck. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
Just fine.
Sorry about this. I didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's violence against my fair self.
At least somebody calls it out.
That's fine. It's fine? That ain't fine, it's a whip! Yeah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Why does she speak like this?
It's her verbal stem. We've been over this. We've met the most autistic person in the series.
She has like power autism. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the matter.
She put all of her autism skill tree points into violence. Most autistic so far. Good point, Lunicon.
Okay, but we're comparing her to the scientific girl, though. Like, seriously, that's not even a contest.
Well, that's fair. That is very fair.
Mega, this is a very good voice you're doing for Lotta Hart. I'm glad someone's enjoying it. Yeah, Jaden, if I keep doing it too fast, I'm gonna just end up fucking speaking Esperanto or something.
You just really love Esperanto, don't you?
I don't even know. I don't.
Why
know
don't you just go marry Esperanto? I assure you, you do know a single word of Esperanto.
Is it Esperanto?
Yeah, it's Esperanto.
I haven't even gotten to see my name and job yet. Oh my god, it happened. The name's not hard. I'm paranormal and photographer. And I'm here to testify.
You can't mix the accents. No, it's terrible.
I know, but it's what like I instinctively started doing at first until I corrected myself and then did it on purpose. No, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
Witnesses Akand.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. That sounds like a lie, the way you phrased it. And did you take a picture of the scene right before the murder, right after the murder took place? Reckon course.
Excuse me?
Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Does this look like I care?
Cared enough to use a whip.
Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
Moment of truth will be in that picture.
Let's see here. Here's the picture. I can do like a southern male voice just fine, like forever. But for some reason, this one, like Von Karma, I can do pretty much no problem whatsoever, even though it's like a lot higher than I normally speak. But something about this bitch is just like kind of killing me. But I will persevere. It's not. I can handle it. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
Lotus photo. This picture is taken at the murder scene.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix, right?
I'll clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me! Witnesses. Account.
Press.
Was it really only those two that went in?
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that question? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
Sorry, I don't speak German. Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? I don't know why I went up. But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. Sometimes I question why Avery never reads their chat, and then I look at it and I see we will put Fent in the gas station.
Not a good response. She used the whip constantly. Release this snom into Mako's home. Mako, would you handle a snom in your house?
I would release it to the wild.
I don't think that your environment is appropriate for a snom. Put it in your freezer. If it's warm, you're warm. If warm.
I will release it into Liz's house.
Okay, that works. Adopting the voice of a Texan is actively killing you. It happens. A second snom has hit the Mako. Attending court in this universe will be on home experience. Okay. Was it really a gunshot?
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
Then why are we here listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up.
I mean, she's from the South. Obviously, she hears gunshots regularly. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down?
Oh my god, Phoenix, what are you doing? Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened, son?
Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. That just feel like an inquisition.
Don't even apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I take that as a good sign. Gay!
And what did you see once you broke in?
Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
She was awfully confident in her testimony. Press harder! Lotta, please, think back to the day one more time.
What you getting at?
Remember when you said when we broke into the room?
When she said getting, it was with a G at the end, but there was still an apostrophe there.
Oh, click. What? Is him in
That's the birds down the shower. Anyway, where are we? Okay, see?
The flashback voices are always fun. When you saw the murder at that time, that is how Phoenix legitimately remembers these situations going down.
The imperfect memory encoding in his brain.
You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct?
Well, you see... Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
Negroni.
Yes, sorry.
Good. This shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
The best attack is a best defense attack. Bitch.
Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they answered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly.
Rats! And I'm trapped like one. Again.
Despite all his rage.
Are you absolutely certain about that?
Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so...
Old witch? Does she mean a Morgan Fey?
But there was no one else in there, and you know it.
The chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. There's really no one else in there? What about... behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Red given.
What in the...
Red given, you know, you reckon that's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? It's like she's like 2 steps away from just being towed at a certain point.
Rick Gibbon, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as recognition.
Nothing, Mr. Phoenix Light. Do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you?
That's what I thought. There's something wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the tunneling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fay.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What are you gonna do? If I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
Make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo?
Fucking go for it.
Yeah, obviously we're gonna send it. Your Honor?
Mr. Wright!
It is possible the person in this photo is not the defendant.
What? Do you know what you are proposing?
Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk.
Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Yeah, but she is quiet.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fay.
What does the gun say?
Murder weapon was Gray, 2 shots fired, bears mine, Gray's fingerprints.
Look at the...
The first thing that comes to mind is that, according to our earlier deduction, she should be over here, on this side of the room, not here. But that's not evidence, that's just conjecture. We need a piece of evidence that proves that it might not be. I can't really see if the sleeve has a bullet hole in it or not, according to the outfit. The bullet hole's down on that side, and
I forget what the relevance of the bullet hole was.
we know that she was shot at. Knife is probably not relevant. The gun, fingerprints are still curious. Also do me. I'd say either this isn't indicated of it or the outfit in some way. Like, there might be a detail about the outfit I'm not getting.
Look at the outfit again.
Like, they're facing forward so we can't see the blood stain, and their arms on the far side so we can't see the bullet hole. I don't think that's actually, like, has something to do with it, then.
No backseating, Lenore.
I mean, there's always the possibility that it is the photo itself that proves it, which is a definite possibility.
Yeah, I was like looking at her hair to see if it was different style or something, but I think that's the same. The judge just like staring at Phoenix as he just like is thinking for 10 minutes straight, silently.
The folding screen was shot over here. Sleep, so like. I'm gonna present the photo. Here's your proof. Is there a problem?
Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic.
Shoot, I guess I wasn't showing enough confidence. Present another piece. Okay.
Yeah, I would think about it more before we show it.
Yeah, we don't have...
Does the newspaper say anything?
No, the newspaper just talks about the malpractice.
What about the thing after the glowing crystal?
That's just the other newspaper. That doesn't have anything to do with... We need to prove that they're not in the room.
Is
there's
the
somebody
gun
else in the room.
examinable?
No. I still stand by that because it should not have Maya's fingerprints because they're clearly different. What do we learn from this image that can prove that something is wrong with other evidence? It's like the outfit is a possibility because that's just something we could see, but none of it is visible. There's a chance it's the floor plans because that's what we use to prove it. That doesn't actually show anything. I kind of want to send the hole because it makes no sense. Because she should have been near the hole.
That might be it.
Take that! Objection!
No.
I think this is wrong.
I don't think there's a give up option.
Is it the wait? What does the crystal say?
That just is what lets us, you know, see things.
And that wouldn't be visible in the photo, would it? Remember, Maya had this until she gave it to us in the precinct, right?
Yeah, but obviously we cannot see the front of her body. We might not have it, like... From the gamer perspective here, the fact that they are asking us if we want to, if we have anything to present between the evidence offering up, feels suspicious to me.
Is it the position? Like, isn't she standing in a different position than we, like...
That might be the case, but we have nothing that can prove that. I think what we need is to give up.
Are you sure?
There's not a give up option on the screen here, but I'm gonna present my attorney's badge.
No, you could try the floor plan to see, just in case I'm right, maybe the channeling chamber.
Objection!
No.
Give up.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix, right? You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair.
I didn't say anything about giving up. You did, in fact, click a button that said, give up. I just wanted the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
that's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Miss Von Kamma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
1 second.
Meow. I wonder what happened to Avery. Beckoned by the beckoner. They're very dead looking right now. Damn, I wish I knew how to make conversation.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense...
Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Is that the definition of a lawyer?
Yes. Mia.
Oh my god. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Wait, is this fucking...
That's Pearl.
This game is so fucking weird. I don't like this. This is really weird. This is like not okay.
Maya finally hits 18 years old and is a perfectly viable target for the meification. And then they introduce an 8-year-old to do it instead. What the fuck is wrong with this game? But pearls.
clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. Like, maybe she's just like she's just like shunting Pearl's body off to the Shadow Realm temporarily and just like slipping into her clothes. I don't know.
How? He's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand.
I mean, like, she's the mind of an adult and the physical body of an adult because the physical body transforms into an adult form.
I don't think it's like I don't want to think about
Like, it is still a weird thing, but it's not like it's not as weird as it could have been.
Maybe like barely. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber.
Yeah, the soul gets shunted out, as Billy says. It's out in the dissipated lands.
Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
I never pay attention to what you say to me at any point. Clink. What? There was a second photo.
There's a person. Didn't we already just see this?
Yeah.
But... You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle.
Yeah.
Question Lotto one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Like, okay, here's the thing. Even if it's the least weird possible version of it, she's still wearing like an 11-year-old's clothes. And
Yeah, well, she doesn't have a choice in that matter, now does she? She can't control the
developers
attire.
had a choice. The developers had a choice in the matter.
Look, anyone is allowed to wear children's clothes if they really feel like it.
Did I read this?
Yes.
Wait, is she even 11 or is she like 8?
She's 8.
Okay.
Please wait, Your Honor. Defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I am afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. Hubris. And what better times than this for you to see that?
Your hubris will be your downfall.
But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it.
Okay, you know, a little beige deal to, like, violence your way into getting a court to continue.
Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Please. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Please tell us more. What happened when you burst in the channeling chamber?
Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? My voice it's hurting.
Get a better voice. Actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Witness account, part 2.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body. Good look at it. Did we freeze?
Yeah, give it a second, that's just my computer. There.
Are we back?
Yes.
I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am waiting.
So what did she look like?
You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still my affair. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
Perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all.
What? Eh? Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe...
Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that was the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead.
We can't prove that Maya Fey isn't dead.
And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Sorry, Maya.
Are y'all done here? Can I continue?
Even knowing that, you still persist in being a nocturnal photographer?
That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. I can't. I'm falling apart.
She goes through jobs fast and a baby through diapers.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. But it kill you to stay on topic for a change.
Well, what is Mr. Wright?
Noise tag teaming in stereo. Because it'd be grateful it's not in 5.1.
Okay, Lennar, I will look forward to not having to voice this character anymore, but also I don't know, just don't tell us anything about the game.
2, right?
To what?
2 shots. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding?
No. You got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself.
Why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
What? Von Karma?
It's like the third or fourth time this has happened.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence?
Unforgivable, Von Karma.
Didn't Miles do this too?
Sort of. Using evidence like this, you're as bad as your father.
I
Do we convert or just leave it to the judge to handle?
The judge seems already like he's going aggro on it, so
Okay.
I feel like maybe.
Just leave it to the judge. Ugh. So mad that even my throat's clenching up.
That seems like not the right. Oh wait,
Oh, the
maybe.
judge handle this.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
Lapis photo 2 has been added to the record.
That looks completely fucking nothing like her.
What is this picture?
Yeah, it looks nothing like her because you transform when you're channeling, as shown by the girl next to us.
Yeah, but like now we have evidence that it looks absolutely nothing like her, like very clearly.
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day. It's a kind of thing that, well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this?
This may be the break I was looking for. Should I insist that the person in this picture is not mine?
We should drop the issue.
Your Honor! As you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey.
Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant! We got to convict the ghost, says Lunagon.
Order! Order! Order!
Liz says, oh wait, they physically transform when channeling? Yes, in the Kurain technique, as stated by Francisca, their body will physically change to the appearance of the person that they're channeling, which is why Maya and Pearls have both taken on the appearance of Mia at different points, and why the presumed Maya took on the appearance of the dead nurse.
Yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey.
Mia, we did it!
You're too soft.
Huh?
You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix.
They are jaw-droppingly big strawberry desserts.
Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face.
She is looking rather sultry, so she's smiling.
I think you had better continue to vary, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I always am.
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture.
Look at me phonogram.
This was taken yesterday as a detention center's visitors room.
How did you do this?
Was she just like squatting behind us?
She
This
did
is
not
Mr.
notice that I was underneath the desk the entire time.
Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit.
I've been following Phoenix Wright for weeks now.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
So we're really going there, huh?
Somebody in the chat joked that we would need to prove channeling and ghosts are real for us to be able to prove our case. But no, apparently the prosecution is going to prove ghosts and channeling are real to prove their case.
I hope we like prove that it's all fake, actually. Just and like she's the one being completely ridiculous. I mean, it seems like it is actually real based, or maybe it's a hallucination of Phoenix's after he got hit with the fire extinguisher. But it's
They
probably
just
not.
showed a photo.
True. Yeah.
It's unbelievable that she can.
Do you think the skin tone changes like Billy is implying? Like, would you change that much, or is it just like the shape?
I imagine it would change the skin too.
I see.
Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she is calling.
Yeah, hair color isn't changed, so it's likely to shape.
Miss Von Karma, a word if I may.
Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must.
Well, like it's even gotten to the point where she's just like, okay, fuck it. I've been trying to help you this whole time. I'll just take care of it. I'll just take over. Fuck you, Phoenix.
Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
You can't just be like, hey, take a look at this picture. It's not evidence, but like, doesn't this kind of mess with your worldview a little bit? Fucked up. I don't have even a single witty line.
Looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
And here the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove the I can! Your Honor?
I wonder if it's the necklace thing.
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
Oh, I know what it is. This picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction?
So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then on your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange about this picture?
What's strange is right here.
Oh, there you go.
There is no bullet hole. Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
Exactly my point! That's what's so odd! Something that should be there is suddenly missing!
Should be there?
Yeah, we got her to flinch! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. It feels kind of offensive that we keep referring to it as a costume. Culture is not a costume, Phoenix, right?
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Yeah! Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
Way to bring the mood down, don't you?
Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
Why is she doing that again? Why she got that
always the
kind of
little
like
finger
grin
wave.
plastered all over her face again? Don't bow! I'm owning you!
Just jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it.
Shunting the blame away.
As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth! I know it! That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, those two things, everything!
But you can't prove that. Francisco von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think?
It's a bit odd.
Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth as his next salary discussion.
Poor gumshoe. Don't call it that, Jaden!
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright?
You could have just said the judge is confused. Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor? There is only one logical explanation for that contradiction. The shooter's someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. Your Honor,
Dear pesky plums.
the person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What?
Order! 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 If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
Flute of champagne.
Oh!
Why me?
Yeah, why did she get one?
The defense's argument is a complete mess.
A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please, enlighten us.
Hey, witness.
Stop assaulting everyone!
What the heck? Is that any way to ask a girl a favor? I can't die. Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered this room.
We truly have the full World War II power trio here. The Germany, America, and Japanese.
I think one of those was not on the same side as the others. I don't know if you call that a power trio.
I'm not the most notable trio of the war, at least from our perspective.
If you were lying, I swear that my lip will be the last thing you see.
We can't prove that the judge is not Italian.
Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there.
It needs to go away soon.
You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman come here from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. Two, specifically the digits, not the word. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Knight. Come on, you can't fall apart here in Phoenix, right?
I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. I mean, how just to prove something like this?
Hard enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Knight? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
Rizzle me this! To turn things around. That's right. You would always turn things around and change your perspective.
Phoenix?
Phoenix, are you having, like, a thought about me that's, like, unnecessary complicated while we're trying to solve a trial? You do this all the time. So, where does the shooter appear from, and where did mine disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before he broke in, the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left that room somehow? I could prove that either of those one conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
What happened before we first went into the channeling chamber is... I mean, either of those first ones are true. But, let's see.
My guess is the first one.
Before we forced our way into the channeling chamber. But can we prove that a third person entered that room before we went into it? Because let's think. Like, we have to explain something. Otherwise, we're fucked. So we need to either be able to prove another person was able to enter, or Maya was able to leave. And the third person could have, the third person could have already been in there. Like that's like the bit here. It's like if we look at
the new photo.
Oh, the new photo.
Okay, I'm just looking for like secret doors or anything.
Like that's sort of the thing I'm thinking about. Like with the wall divider, is that the third person, all they need to do was be hiding back here before it started. Like, that's all that matters. That's like the simple part. We can't prove that. What we need to prove is the other one. How can we prove Maya was capable of leaving this building? I think that's the one. I think that's the thing we need to prove.
Does that have to do with the key, maybe?
I think that's like the ticket, the key. Because the key is for the door.
Where did we get the key again?
We found the key from Pearl. And we know that there was supposed to only be one key, and that Maya had that key.
It might be worth trying.
Maya left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this.
Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face for daydreaming foolishly foolish dreams.
You're a freak.
Maya Fay was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fay. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence.
This says, what if Francisca was a femboy? You can't just transition, you can't just make characters you find attractive into femboys.
Yes, you can. You literally did that, like, this week.
Shut up! You can't prove that.
Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room.
What does the key say?
Because an old slicky, that's the issue. They weren't lying that there were two keys. There was only one key. But if there was only one key, it should have been in that room. So how did Pearl get a hold of it? Maya must have left that room at some point, which is where Pearl found the key, and that's why she had it. That makes sense.
Whatever.
Otherwise, it would have been evidence. But Pearl had it, meaning it couldn't have been in the crime scene. Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the challenge, sir, it might lock the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locks the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Yes. It looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
If my fate locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Ah! Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
That's preposterous.
And difficult to prove! This means that my fae must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No!
Femboy Francisco would be pretty busting though, chat.
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence.
What if it was, Morgan? She's the one that channeled the dead lady. That was using her body, I don't know.
Becco, Morgan was in the room with us.
Oh, right, so it is a third person.
Miss Von Karma,
How can this be?
at this point in time, the verdict of the defendant's guilt is not possible.
It sounds like we're having a second day of trial.
My perfect case! How was there a flaw with my perfect case? Don't think you've won just yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
I will murder you on the stand if it gets me a guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Yay. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3, 211323. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You saw my sis?
Dear pesky plumbers, yes, I felt I had no choice.
Where you going, Pearly? I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
You realize you're going lower than
yeah.
the actual originally pesky.
It's not anyone else. Shut up. I do my voice, you do Lada's.
I'm just making sure you're not hurting yourself.
I'm doing what needs to be done. Chat, reminder that the biggest WLW ship in Ace Attorney fandom is Fran Maya. Really?
Yes, the
Yeah, I
one
can see
trying
it.
to fucking murder the other one.
No, there's something to that. And it's called Enemies to Lovers, Mako, you wouldn't understand. It's not like anyone else could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least you have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Ah, I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick. You think you can take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls. Ready to buy some tickets?
A ticket?
Poor thing. So sheltered. Undefeated in course for the last game. Remember the biggest.
MLM being more popular in this is not surprising.
Yeah, it literally has Gant and Judge.
I mean, it's not proven, but it's definitely possible.
I might have a steak tonight.
I had a donut.
June 21st. 3, 2, 4. Kurain Village.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. Pesky lawyer.
You're welcome. I had to come and look for a few things here today.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course.
This is really a nice man.
But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls. That's how murder works.
Oh, I see. I thought he might have just did that. his body just spontaneously grew some holes. You know how it would be. They told me my lungs spontaneously grew some holes after smoking 40 packs a day. I feel like there's no relation between those two things.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. The Pearl music! What's on the phone with? Well, call the police on this phone. Bus stop says Screen Village on the signpost. This is incredibly convenient. I imagine you have the front boulder with the village something like that. That's just feeling just transaction on the jail. This is famous made man, this going Case trial. So, what'd you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mr. Maya looks small and helpless.
Well, my eyes already naturally short, so... Just fucking burn her while she's in jail for prison crimes.
She's in jail for prison.
Shut up! You didn't need to call attention to what I said. Look.
I'm in sleep for bed.
You're gonna go to jail for prison crimes if you keep that up.
And then that snobby bitch with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly? Oh, she means
Franziska. She had such a bad attitude.
You should replace every negative adjective with pesky.
She acted like she already decided that Pesky Maya did it.
That's not a negative adjective.
I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. This child's gonna call her a bitch. Prosecutors.
Why is that bitch bullying Mr. Maya?
Her hair really is on point, though.
Oh yeah, she's hot as fuck. Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent, all they care about is if they win. That's a bit of a reductive statement there, Phoenix. That's a bit of a wrong takeaway. And completely unrelated to anything said on stream, your Pokemon fan art was very amusing. Which one?
Presumably the one...
Oh, the Hex one? Yeah. I'm glad it was amusing. That is definitely the adjective I was going for.
That's pesky. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same.
APAB. Phoenix fucking APAB.
If you see a prosecutor, kill them on sight. Well, he might become a good guy eventually.
Like, okay, what are the... How many crimes do you think are, like, the defendant's actually guilty versus how many are not guilty, like, in real life? I feel like usually it's gonna be guilty, right?
What do you mean?
Like, okay, like, just, like, in real life, are most verdicts guilty or innocent?
Most things are guilty because it's because a lot of times it's a case that is very obvious and very, like, blatant what occurs.
So, like, the idea that all prosecutors are just, like, monsters when, like, most of the time they're the ones doing the right thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, 9 times out of 10, these guys are just like, okay, this person crashed their car into somebody's, like, tail end. They're probably culpable here. Like, that's all they do. Like, it just happens that Phoenix is a murder trial lawyer, and those are a bit more in-depth with a bit higher stakes.
Billy, it was incredible. There were like waterfalls and dense foliage in there. There were like triceratops grazing on the grass.
He? Who are you talking about, pesky lawyer?
APLAP, all prosecutors like a penis.
You can't just assume all prosecutors are gay. Racisca exists. We got penisless pain.
Okay, if you use a whip, you're probably at least bisexual.
She swings that whip both ways, Mako. Is that the person Pesky Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? Looking as good as ever. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely. Died for it. Oh, that's too bad. Is Edgeworth fucking dead? Okay, Creed, you're implying Francisca may not be uber lesbian. Okay, she's at least definitely lesbian. We're just saying she might also be bi.
Sorry, I had to mute. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, instant prediction. There's gonna be a trial in which we end up proving that he's actually still alive.
Either that, or Phoenix is lying.
Yeah, they wouldn't just, like, unceremoniously kill him.
You can't just kill Edgeworth off screen. By the way. Yes? What is it? What's the fuck up with your voice? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Well, why are you asking me? I didn't do it! No, I was thinking earlier. I didn't see anything, I'm not a knock!
Her ribosomes or whatever accidentally constructed too much tissue in her vocal cords.
I have a condition that makes my vocal cords massive and my forehead gigantic. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearls Alibi. I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? I'm not killing anybody!
Wait, what if it was her body that did it and she was possessed by a ghost? I bet you that's it, maybe.
That'd be fucked up. What was I doing? Well, I wasn't murdering anybody. I mean, I wasn't doing anything. You can't prove anything. Well, fucking cop. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise.
Plot twist. That woman in the photograph, that was holding the gun that just killed him, is actually the original owner of this body, and she is just being like almost constantly possessed by a little girl.
That
would be pretty funny.
That would be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I guess you can see it through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I? Pesky lawyer. Have you seen my badge? So, that's a lawyer's sacred treasure? Huh? I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magadama. Well, I guess I can't let her think that what she wants on this one. Finally, somebody respects the Magadama. The badge, not the Magadama. I thought showing her this picture might cause severe trauma. Fair enough. Hey child, have you seen murder stuff? That's pesky Maya's. Ah, I shouldn't have shown her something this violent. Is that blood? It's nothing really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show this stuff to a child. I've seen this knife before when I was stabbing somebody. Really? Where? I said to sit when I was stabbing someone. In my kitchen. Where I stab people. Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the Fays. I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, pesky lawyer. Turns out that Pearls actually does kill people, but it's completely unrelated to the actual trial we're doing. She just happens to be a serial killer. It's like Danganronpa all over again. Okay, thanks. I can't eat apples. I'm sure. Have a look at this key! Mom's key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where'd you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Incinerator? She's talking about the one in the garage? Don't worry, Creed, I'll eat all the apples in the world to keep you safe from them. I feel like that's not ideal. Other people might want the apples. You can't just take all of the apples. First murder at the age of 5 and hasn't stopped since. Story of my life. The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Pesky lawyer? Yes? Are you gonna tell my mom? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, as I am off to do, I'll get a spanking, because my mom's a bitch, and thinks that corporal punishment is a fair way to raise a child, when it's not, and is shown to have traumatic consequences on my upbringing. For example, I kill people. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator. A good place to search next. Pearl's alibi. Oh, I still the same age relations from before! Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened. But what if I just tell you what happened? I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? But tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Because if they were by the incinerator, then they would be out here, right?
Is that where it is?
Because the incinerator's like right here. I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you're right here.
No, I wasn't.
Huh? I'm wrong?
Oh, I feel a little better.
Whoa, I feel a little warmer from embarrassment. I better try again. Well, then it's the winding way, right? You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay. I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? Let's go back for now. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather more clues for a try again. Can I bring her to my office? June 21st, Frank Colossus. Guess it's had me out of my office for most of the time. Come back tomorrow. I think Maya should be my top priority now.
Man, I can't wait for Phoenix Wright 3, where there's yet another Fae character who is just a 2-year-old in the exact same clothes. And then Mia possesses them, and there's an incident in the court. Like, imagine there's just, like, a baby, and all of a sudden a woman, like, explodes out of all of the child's clothes.
I'm sorry, just imagine just in just smallest outfit wearing an adult diaper. Just in court.
No. No.
Mia, no! You can't do this!
It's the only way, Phoenix.
It's the
You
only
were
way.
fucking this trial up so badly I had to possess the baby.
I had to possess the baby.
And then she's like yelling what we need to know to win the trial as the security like escorts the naked lady out of the courtroom.
They're not naked, they're wearing a diaper. Also, they let her
Okay.
get away with her tits being like 90% out
Okay,
anyway.
moving on now. We're done with this bit. We're done with the joke.
Phoenix would bring a baby to the stand. June 21st, I met him in a room. It really is empty. Training was supposed to be held today. I guess it's already over.
I'm thankful for Macula's quick shutdown of that. To be fair, I'm also the one that started it. I had complete control over that entire scenario.
June 21st, Faye Manor channeling Chambiar. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What are you doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. This isn't evil.
1 second. Did I just give her like a normal woman voice or what?
Yeah, wah wah wah.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the?
Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but that picture we're just looking at.
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees training today.
In the sense, she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
What happened? Do you remember anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Looking at the picture that makes you do an evil smirk.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
Yes, as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred.
I was hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. So you have sort of played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? So do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however.
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through the same training?
Mr. Wright.
Yes. Wow, she got real scary, real fast.
How many times will I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be just as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
The Master. So the Master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic and Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared.
You know, as ought to happen.
I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
That is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kudine Village.
And...
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
Must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there.
Like, it's fucking her, right?
No.
How could it not
no.
be her?
What? No. What? No. What? Think about this.
I am terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry.
This has nothing to do with your spiritual power.
There are 6 parts of Qur'an's sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun,
Well, that's...
even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. This is the key to this room.
Yes. That's right.
But why do you have it, good sir?
That, I'm not telling.
Return it at once.
I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels, how do you describe it?
That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her.
Okay, but what if... Check says, what, isn't she with you, though? What if she was channeling her spirit into Pearl, who was pretending to be herself, while she was using her actual body, channeling another person to kill, Greg. The double chain channel. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it.
Oh, poor Mystic Maya.
Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself?
That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea.
Astral projecting my body to kill that bitch at the DMV. You realize that the Heartland is part of this country, right?
That is Mystic Maya before I put... Oh, yeah.
It's the heart of the Heartland.
I wonder if you can present profiles to people.
This polling screen is really showing its age. All of the edges are a bit tattered. So many space behind the polling screen. The light in the candle's back sits within the dark. Or is that what or that's what Lotta says by court? I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Lotta always makes things hard. Oh, whatever it is, it feels very important. Melee project, feathers to service, embrace insurance, channeling. There's some extra panels with far strong as the little damp, and in the air. Maybe the platform raises up. Can I present people? Oh! About this person.
Oh, it is that man, is it not?
Taking a long sip.
Okay, we're back.
A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man. See how pitifully he died.
Kind of a binge. Insignificant.
Hardly knew that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir.
No, I'm that man's insignificant little lawyer. Guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh?
Good sir.
Yeah?
When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya?
We were friends for like several months. What? Wait, it's not like that at all.
She's clearly smiling at the camera.
It is unforgivable.
Ow! Why'd she slap me? But people keep violencing.
Oh my, I think I may know of this person from somewhere.
It's Mia, you know, Maya's older sister.
Ah, yes, that is who she is.
How did you forget a daughter of the master?
If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think?
That soft, kind smile. The kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. Okay, so like, if it's not too obvious, she's motivated to get Maya, like, arrested. Because if Maya's arrested, and obviously Misty's not coming back, somebody else needs to become the master of the village. Which would mean either her, but she says that her powers are too big, or her precious treasure, Pearl. I think that's her main goal. She wants Pearl to become the next master of the village because, you know, moms like this are always like, I want my child to live out my dream.
Maybe.
And so, like, I think her being like, oh, she became a lawyer, how splendid, is actually genuine of like, yeah, it was very nice of her to personally get out of the way of my victory. Didn't need to murder that one. What do you think about this? You know any question I got this photo?
I don't believe I have seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir?
No, I wouldn't.
Honestly, take one day off from training and it is nigh impossible to make it up.
Nigh is spelled without an E. It's N-I-G-H. Are you a horse? Are you perhaps a horse? Can we not prove this person not a centaur? We've never seen their legs.
Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off.
I am teaching her Bakugan in D&D. Oh boy, here comes her anger. We were having such a civil conversation too. No,
I don't
usually...
remember what Bakugan is.
You don't know what Bakugan is?
I don't remember.
It's the orbs. The orbs.
I don't know.
You roll them out and they hit a magnet on the board and they pop out and they make little creatures. They're orbs. They're Bakugan, Mako. They're like Beyblades, but round. And less Beyblade-y. You know, usually moms like this are against the occult because they are like, you know, ultra Christians and that kind of such. So having one who's like, you're not making her do fiendish things like not being a spirit channeler. You're not making her do things like understanding math and science and not contacting the dead. Do you know who this bitch is?
Being born as one of the Fae family, but of weak spiritual power.
I just always love picture of somebody slightly smaller, picture of somebody off to the side. It's just like that. I would listen to the side, but I can't read kind of
It makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know?
I didn't know that.
But I will be alright, as long as I have Pearl. I am satisfied because I have my Pearl.
What do you think about this? Back to the meditation room, and then back to the Winding Way. Uh-oh! SpaghettiOs. June 21st, Fame Manor, Winding Way.
What's that in the
Hey,
incinerator?
there's something domed down there by the incinerator. Is it perhaps a channeling uniform? It looks like they noticed me. And are now running at me towards me at top speed.
Here I come.
Oh, hey!
Are you okay?
Like, I heard a dentist guy.
Not a dentist. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. As opposed to attorney at, I don't know, horticulture.
Oh, like, real soft. So, it's like my turn. It's nice to see you, too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here.
Did you mix up your concoction today a little differently? You gotta put the balance with a bit more upper than downer.
I
Excited?
put 7 grams of psilocybin cubensis, 2 grams of THC oil,
Raw opium.
unknown amount of opioids,
This girl sips the fucking purple drink.
The Dante's Inferno.
Yeah, she's on the Dante's Inferno. You gotta mix that shit up like it's Italian dressing.
103 Datura seeds.
If wine was Jesus' blood, this was his piss.
By the way, is this whole like summoning spirits thing real, or have I just been dreaming that this whole time? Like, I mean, there's so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there. Do you like know about it?
I know it's over there.
Jaden, you don't measure that in gallons. Wait, is
Gonna.
gallon a weight or a volume? It's a weight, right? The gallon is a weight, not a volume. Is it a weight? Is it a volume? What is it, Avery? What is it? Avery, what is it?
Mako.
Which one?
Mako.
Which one?
A gallon is a unit of volume.
Okay.
The unit of weight is the pound.
Okay, so I was right. Yeah, you don't measure salvia in fucking gallons. You measure liquids and maybe gases in volumes, but not like solid objects.
Okay.
It's like saying, yeah, I have a gallon of grass.
I like when you're stupid about things.
Salvia is a solid. It's mint leaf.
While I was...
The leaf.
It is a type of mint. While I was hyped up last night, I did start writing down ideas for another Creed per D and another game show.
This is such an ominous camera angle.
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery.
No, salvia is not like lean. What are you talking? No, it is a plant that you smoke. Lean. It is short acting, as like most smokable things, as opposed to ingestible things.
Mako, what are the 2 main ingredients in lean?
Opioid and it's like it's a soda, right? Purple drink? No, like is it grape soda?
No. It's Sprite.
Oh.
It's Sprite and cough syrup.
Wait. Cough syrup? No, isn't lean like the actual prescription shit?
I mean, I assume you can make
something
a...
else.
Maga, what you're making is called... No, you're making a slant. We're just at lean.
No, I remember there being like 2 different tiers of this. Like, one is cough syrup and the other is like shit you only get like, you know, like proper opioids.
1 second, I need to add another category to my next Creed Pretty real quick.
Like, I feel like there's another word, another type of drug, but I can't remember what it's called, that is like a different tier of that, basically.
Just writing that down real quick. Okay.
Wait, I wrote, hang on a second, I think I actually wrote this down somewhere in one of my video scripts.
Go on. Well, we're now on a tangent, so...
Yeah, just a second.
Chat, if anybody here joined after my attempts at making game shows such as Creed Pretty 2, the sequel to Creed Pretty, and The Preed is Krite, please go watch those. I think they're pretty funny at times, and pretty unfunny at other times, but, you know, it's one of those things where you're just figuring it out. But, like,
okay,
they're the closest thing to an original content I have.
What I wrote here is, lean, aka purple drink, is made from the kind of cough medicine you only get with a prescription, and is an excellent source of a morphine addiction. Because whatever's in it, it, like, turns into morphine in your body. I forget where I heard that from.
Yeah, the Sprite does that. That's what the Sprite does.
I don't think that's what the Sprite does. I don't think the Sprite part matters.
The Sprite's what does it to you. It'll get you.
Yeah, like when you say, normally when I think cough syrup, I think of like dextromethorphan or something.
Dextromethorphan. Anyways, Sacred Urn. I am.
Oh.
Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Oh, didn't know that.
And like, it's sealed inside that urn.
What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Annie Faye's spirit.
Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that found the Korean channeling technique is Mr. Gami.
Remember a question that involved that one mosquito game. Oh yeah, Mr. Mosquito, which is spelled differently depending on what localization you have, even though it's pronounced Mr. Mosquito regardless. Can't wait for Creeper Pirati 5. The next one, spoilers, is Creeper D 4. There is no Creeper D 3. You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fae family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? It really isn't important as she says. It could be a vital clue. What happened? Eni, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Grades, remember? As if there was another one?
Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Oh, that's not much help. You know something at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, you only introduced Dr. Ray to Crane Village, no relation, sure. You were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic.
I don't remember her being the one to introduce him to this place.
Yeah, he mentioned that somebody who knew about occult things introduced him to it, and she mentioned that that's how they knew each other.
Oh.
Traffic accident. Alright then, why didn't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. It's a Cyclops?
Like, what is it?
You're gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Hey, look at this.
Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in contact. Oh yeah, we already did that. Yeah. Wow, so like the Kudai technique is the real deal. I'm gonna like have to write about it in like my report for school. Hey, so like you'll give me this picture for like the report, right? Okay, how old is she again?
No way. I think she's college. Yeah, 21.
Wow, so like, yeah.
None of this matters. You're just a worthless person.
She is just a stoner who hangs around and is barely awake. Wait, I didn't...
Yeah, that was new. What know about this person?
I'm like sorry, but it's totally like time for my nap.
Yeah,
that's
you
true.
got me yawning.
And I like totally don't care about that person anyway. She's like in a lot of trouble, huh?
You steal a quick glance at the picture while smiling like a Cheshire cat.
But like, this will totally prove the power of channeling.
This? What this is she talking about?
Like, that's totally Mystic Maya's cousin, right?
Yeah, Pearl. Yes, her name is Pearl.
Hmm? So, like, this little kid is, like, the next master?
Oh, no. Maya's next in line to be master.
Ah, oh yeah, like, that's right. That's Morgan Faye. Like, she's been totally helpful.
Can you just bow to the picture?
So what about her?
Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you knew about her.
Yeah, these two are definitely in cahoots. Well, she's like a really good person.
No, she's not. I see.
Like, totally.
Okay. This is going nowhere.
This face. Like, I think I've seen it somewhere before. She is on Dachira.
What? You're joking, right?
Like, of course I am, silly.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
Look at this person. Really? You don't have a reaction to this person, huh?
I don't care about this person.
Let's examine.
can't wait for the plot shows that she is actually just a complete sociopath.
That's right! Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Ma's costume. There's blood on it. Tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrap. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amounts of blood on it. The garden with small lame traditional decorations. It's small to walk around in, although the incinerator piques my curiosity. So I'm trying to burn this. This key was also found in there. This incinerator played a crucial part of
I
this
just blanked
murder.
out for like a solid minute when you were examining the incinerator. What happened?
We examined the incinerator and we found a piece of cloth with some blood on it. The other uniform got burned. So, there's a spirit in this urn, huh? Unless there are a bunch of cracks. Well, I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh, weird. Amy-Face spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over.
Does she want to be sealed in the urn?
I don't know, probably. So I guess can use it as a place to take a break when they want to feel when they're tired and want to feel resting. June 21st, Faye Manor side room. The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't box when you were clothes, pretty pictures clothes. Fold a piece of channeling costumes at the bottom. Me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Swan Cove. Decorative thing. Okay. I know what to do. Don't worry, Mako. I've got this. First of all, I need to present you every person who's ever existed. I'm sorry, I don't know who this person is. I guess that makes sense. You've never left Crane Village after all. I'm really sorry, pesky lawyer. I just don't really know anyone outside the village. I look up to Pesky Maya a lot. She's my role model. She's so smart, and pretty, and kind, and loving, and pesky. She's always cheerful, never gets sick, isn't picky, is pesky though, and has good sleeping habits. She always wakes up before me, and always eats breakfast before me too. And she has you, such a wonderful, pesky person, but... Okay, I get the idea. Thinks the role of Maya, doesn't she? I knew her for a little while. Pesky Maya was your teacher, right? Mia, I meant. I'm sure she was a great master of lawyers. Master of lawyers? I guess, I mean, it's not exactly a martial art. You should keep training, pesky lawyer. Yeah, you're probably right. To tell you the truth, I really want to grow my hair out just like Pesky Maya. But my mom, the bitch, wouldn't let me. I think your hair now suits you perfectly. But also, don't listen to your mom. If you want to grow your hair out, don't listen to what either me or your bitch mom want to say. Grow your hair out. Really? Thank you. Fidget, fidget. Fidget, fidget. Sorry, I have a fidget spinner. I've been using it to stim lately. I just learned about them on like the short trip I took out to the city. I've been inundated with culture. I don't know how to riz. Oh, that's my bitch mom. She takes really good care of me and loves me very much, the fucking whore. She says I'm the pride of the Branch family, but I don't know what that means. I don't know big words like branch. Branch family. I think that concept's probably a little too hard for little Pearl. Ah, this person! I can't let this bitch get away bullying Pesky Maya like that. I'm gonna cast a curse on her. Curse of go the fuck to hell. Clap, clap, you know? That's the sound of a gun firing. I've never heard a gun before. I assume it goes clap. Can spirit mediums really do that? Actually, no, I guess not. But I'll do it. Ugh. I have to find something I can do. Then, give her the old icky glicky, if you know what I mean. Then, when they're mad, the women of the Fae family could give Medusa a run for her money. Medusa can't run, she doesn't have legs, she's a sneerson. Fidget Spinner joke and Riz joke in a game taking place in the 2000s comedy grade F, meet me after stream. How about you go phantom your own tax, you Ohio fucking joker? Yeah, you're right, Liz. It is almost a angry cat face. Oh, we have another person. Amy Faye, Crane Channeling Technique founder. Legend says her soul is still in the sacred urn. I feel like you should know who that person is. But with the Magneton, I can unlock your Cyclops, right? Yeah.
Yes, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is?
If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us.
I'm so nervous.
Pearl's holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this would in turn be quite important too. I think it would literally be the key to the treasure trial, though. Creed, I don't mean to alarm you, but you have 1 health. I don't mean to alarm you, but suck my entire dick. Pearl, now tell me what you were doing when this murder happened, okay?
What if I can't just tell you what happened?
I guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You were in the Winding Way.
How do you know that?
Because we know they went to the incinerator. We're here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way.
Oh, that's where that is, yeah.
Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I really need water. My throat's starting to hurt.
I'm sorry.
I'll be right back,
Not
too.
yet.
Alright, chat.
Water.
Chat, we're getting water. Everybody go get water. Go, 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 go!
Chat that. I didn't get water. Look at that, Jaden.
One of these days, I'm gonna kill him.
What happened?
They left the oven on again.
My fucking god. Turquoise Simmons, if you're only live streaming, Twitch might be a better option. It also depends on what features you want. Like, YouTube doesn't force ads on people like Twitch does. You get more money from YouTube than on Twitch. But Twitch has better chat features and stuff. But I recommend if you actually want any chance of being a popular streamer at all, you gotta like do something other than just stream. So I stream on YouTube because I'm also making YouTube videos. So like I draw the audience from the videos into the stream. Yes, Lunacon, 6x6 block.
I think I know exactly what she was doing, Mako. Do you know what she was doing in the Winding Way?
She was at the incinerator and she like saw the key inside it, right?
Well, yes, but she would obviously tell us that. Why would she not be telling us things?
Because it could incriminate Maya?
No. This was before the crime happened.
I don't know.
Why would a child not tell you what they were doing?
It's something bad, I don't know.
Exactly. Now, what could they have done that was bad?
Break the vase?
So, I feel just a little better. Huh? Oh no, we died!
Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again.
I would assume that's Mia's voice, if anything.
I've made too many mistakes.
What happened?
We'll get better.
Do we just get to do it again?
I guess. I mean, who cares about consequences? You're on half a heart.
Oh, I see. Is there anything else we can investigate?
Yeah, let me check other things with these people.
We also have the Magatama on Imi.
Yeah. I'm confident in in my theory, however. I'm just lacking the chutzpah.
Is there anything we can present to her with the Magatama?
Let's find out. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. You just asked, whose accident? Which means... she must know something about another person's accident. Now let's change the topic then. How do you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Does my green text intimidate you? What are options?
Calling it Pearl.
Why?
Because she broke the vase. I'm standing by the theory. She broke the vase. She had an accident with the vase, and so she's the one who's getting confused by is
wasn't
what.
it specifically a traffic accident?
No, all we said was accident. We
But
asked.
I thought hang on. Initially, when we brought this up, did we say traffic accident or just accident?
The topic is called traffic accident, but we said accident.
I don't know.
Believe in the heart of cards.
Oh wow! So like that person had
Damn
a car
it!
accident too. I'm telling you.
Look, I believe in the heart of the cards. Can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person like had an accident?
Oh.
Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. Did we die yet? We are immune.
So we need to prove another traffic accident.
Yeah, we'll go to profile. Wait, we'll go to the newspaper. Other. I mean, what's the profiles? Is there anyone here who we have reason to believe may have been in a car accident? Well, he was also in the accident, wasn't he?
No.
Or was he?
He was not involved.
Did Lotta have a car accident at any point?
No. As far as
It
I
was
know.
on the other page.
What?
Oh yeah. We have reason to believe it could have been her?
No, because she's dead.
Well,
I
yeah, but we
assume.
don't know. She could
I
have died
assume the
in a car
person who
accident.
invented a spiritual technique like this was not killed in a traffic accident.
Yeah, I don't know if we have any reason to believe anyone else has been in a traffic accident. I do love this music. Very head empty. Oh yeah, you never went here.
June 21st. Detention Center Visitors Room. Hey Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? Did you find out? Well, a few things. so they can't even look me in the eye. I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. Sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Today's trial. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You're fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to uncook the goose. It would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. He would make it best a DS game. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... There wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
This is a MIDI-ass piano.
So, they don't dream. Mediums don't dream. Now, because Mia said that. But Maya said that she had a dream where she was underground. Like she was buried, and there was a very familiar smell. What if underneath those platforms, like the ones in the middle of the room of the channeling chamber, they lead to under the floorboards?
Yeah, maybe.
So that's another way in. Exactly what Lotta said too. Nick? Yeah? What? Believe in me? Because you didn't commit murder the other 3 times, I don't think you got it this time either. Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of the evidence clearly contradicting that? Well, that's something Mia told me. Sis? What'd she tell you? You're the spirit you just can't... Yeah! When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now you mention it. Wait, then I really am? You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. You're set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... Pearls will leave you. I want to ask you something about pearls.
Let's think. Who do we know who might know a lot about drugs?
We're not asking fucking eeny miny about who her dealer is. Really? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Oh, wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No,
I'm standing by like her body got possessed.
Nothing like that. Never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. the only 2 qualities. I didn't really think she was the murderer, or cute, or that great, honestly. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the 2 of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball! So, about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I was still playing with it when I started channeling the job that day. Really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball? Huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah, Curly's always hiding in there. No, the side room? There's a clothing box in there that randomly appears sometimes. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh?
was okay.
Same
Now
as
we know
last
what to accuse her of doing in the side passage. She was bawling.
Same as the last time I saw it. You just like shut up, don't you, Nick? I'm not thrilled to be a lawyer. That's not what I meant by it, but I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it in people's faces. Force of habit, I guess. It can't be
Like,
any.
it was always there, even though it's never been relevant.
It was relevant once.
Oh.
In the first game, presenting your badge to... It was either Edgeworth or Lana Sky that they were like, okay, very well. That hole looks an awful lot like a bullet hole. Probably because it was. It's probably what it is. That's terrible! How could this happen to such an important screen? Instead of dwelling on that hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Hey, you're right! So I was the one who was about to get shot? Huh? That's terrible! Who'd want to shoot little old me? So you admit that you are little. I guess you didn't realize she was the one being shot at until now. Ah, that's the channeling chambers. It's the only one in the world, right? Yeah.
Next to their age, it should also list their height and their blood type and their entire DNA sequence.
Up until you mentioned DNA sequence, I was gonna be like, do you mean Danganronpa?
Oh yeah.
Every character has a full profile, including the width of their bust.
Yeah.
For boys and girls, regardless. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearly found that key.
How'd the sleeve leave?
That's a knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. It's alright. I'll buy you a new one, okay? Ah, that's not the point! I don't ever want to see another knife. Ever again. Maya, you're gonna be stabbed later this game. I just need to let you know that right now. Like, just straight up. Hand on your shoulder. You're going to be stabbed. Unavoidable now. You've tempted fate. That's mine, isn't it? Damn it! I've said her again. It really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Nick? No. This is me, right? I guess I really did shoot Dr. Craig. But that's not you! Is two! You can't is two the evidence! Is not! Is two is two! I should have kept this picture to myself. Only a sane conversation. What is it? I'm not too sure myself, but I just found it now inside the furnace. Huh. Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. She didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. That's Corinne's sacred urn. Mystic Amy's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Crane technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. It's like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going to on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. That's the guy I killed! Ah, sorry. Why did I pull this picture out? I can't face myself. I should have known better. What am I supposed to do, sis? I felt terrible during the questioning session. I mean, Gumshoe kept looking at me with these really sad eyes. Maya, he always looks sad. Or confused. Often both. Pearly, she definitely has more than me. Huh? What are you talking about? Well, I think the next master should be. I mean, she's got more spiritual power than me.
More sauce.
She's got more Riz. You don't understand. Riz is very important. The vibes are immaculate. She really works hard at her training. Way to go, Phoenix. Way to bring the mood down even further.
Every single thing you do just makes it slightly worse each time.
I can't face my aunt right now. Not now. This is happening. It's alright, Maya. She's a bitch. I'm sure she understands. She's on our No, I'm not saying that, Phoenix. She's not on your side. I cannot stress enough that she is 100% against you. Yeah, I know, but still. What about this person? You can't expect to know anything about this person. That's a lot of heart, right? That girl is still after the next sensational photo. I guess some things never change. We got her to smile at least. Have you seen Franziska von Karmic? Kinda slamming though, right? So she's Prosecutor von Karma's daughter, huh? Looks like it. Well, then... let me just fade into a blackness real quick. You know about that person, right? That person? What you talking about? Him?
Why don't they just say his name? What the hell?
It's alright. We don't need to talk about that right now. Mr. Gaming! She's a legendary spirit medium. I like the way that word sounds. Legendary. Ever since I was young, I've dreamed of being a legend. Well, this murder will make you into a legend, alright? I probably shouldn't say that last thought out loud. Okay, now I have what it takes to do my due diligence. Lot of fucking heart!
Oh boy.
Ah! Hey, wait! Please! What?
Oh, is she gone? Okay, good.
Ran off into the manor. Immersed Bay Manor, meditation room. Lotta!
Ah!
Hey!
I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
Lotta, you son of a fuck! Get out of my way, Eenie! Ball! 1-800, are you ballin'? I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it always kept in the clothing box, so then, what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball, Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. Steel Samurai. Lana, get out of the fucking clothing box. It's a clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Ah!
Ah! I told you. Nah. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash I needed a hole to crawl into.
Crawling clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. The same height as the folding screen then. Could this... The small hole looks about like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. This would put the ball. I saw that take off for a sec when Lana jumped out at me. So big to fit a grown adult. Well, she can call them adult. She's doom spiraling. It's turning out a live action movie? Why? I hope it gets a live action movie. If it doesn't.
Oh, pesky lawyer. That person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Yes, I don't know what her name is, but I do know what cotton candy is. Don't ask why I know what cotton candy is.
Ah, she means love.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes!" But I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh.
That's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't... Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me!
Oh, well. Thanks.
You're welcome.
1-800, are you bawling? Hey, Morgan!
Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here?
Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lotta, you know how to waste a man's time. One sec, I'm trying to enter my mind palace. I'm trying to remember if this location had a box in it before. If the clothing box used to be here when we first showed up in this room the first time. I think it might have been. I feel like there was mass here. I'm just saying. I'm just guessing. I feel like obviously we know it now, but I'm trying to link up to my past self. I'm trying to brain blast. You know what I mean?
Oh, I heard a trip report. Not really a trip report, but a guy who claimed that he was in an 8-year time loop because he did a fuck ton of ketamine at one point, and it created like a mathematical singularity where time and space was able to travel back to that point. And then like he said, like at some point in the future he's going to do a bunch of ketamine and get sent back to that point again, and he's just like, he was trying to figure out how to break the cycle. He said he was trying to like increase entropy in order to open a gateway. Don't abuse ketamine, kids. It's not good for your mental health.
I think chat should abuse ketamine if they really want to have a bad time.
I mean, people have good times on it, but it is not something to be done often, and possibly not at all, depending on you. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like drugs are a good way to get a psychosis, Lunicon.
Yeah, some more so than others. I mean, I've heard, just in general, like both health-wise and mental-wise, I've heard a lot more negative things about ketamine than like psychedelics, for example.
Like,
although salvia can, I think, be a little psychosis-inducing. I've known someone who was not helped by salvia, let's just say.
Okay, just like a fisherman,
if you want to take drugs, you need to have a good grasp on your real. You need to already understand how physics and that kind of such works to a, like, at least high school level extent. Because since it is a thing that messes with how your brain functions and, like, how you perceive things around you, a person who is dumb might mistakenly assume that because they took a substance and it is messing with their perception, that's clearly something is different in the world and not different in their brain. And so they might think, I am time traveling to a different point in time, and not, I am thinking that I am time traveling because my perception of the world around me is a lot different than I expected it to be.
Dude, there are so many fucking trip reports of people just like being like, oh, this is real. And they all have like a slightly different version of the real and like how the universe and consciousness works, and oftentimes they will contradict each other. And it's like, I like I said this before, at least a few of my videos I want to dedicate to just like beating some sense into the psychedelic community, because like I don't believe universal consciousness is a crazy idea. To me, I think like individual selves is a crazier idea, but I can like back that up with logic. At least like I think I can. Whether or not people agree with me is a different story. But like that is very fucking different than saying that there is like a mathematical like pit, like a black hole of math in the universe that was created because he just got so fucking loaded on ketamine that created a time portal gate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Time is not going to manipulate itself. The world isn't actually shifting. You are not transporting yourself into other people's consciousnesses. Like, you are messing with your own brain chemistry, and it is affecting things, and like, maybe that can give you an outlook on consciousness, maybe it'll give you an outlook on your perception of the world, but it is not literally changing any physical thing going on around you. It's all happening internally.
Yeah.
So, like, if you put on a filter on your camera, it doesn't suddenly change the planet to be sepia.
Like people are so fucking convinced that they are literally astral projecting and like getting sucked, like their spirit is getting sucked out of their body. They think that they are like a thing that is possessing a brain and that it is able to travel elsewhere and somehow encode information that it can then like write into their flesh brain somehow. Like that's like one of the main things, just like this is the last thing I'll say, about people who believe in spirituality is just like, the brain is a physical object. How the fuck are you imprinting memories as like a ghost? You know what I mean? Like what is the physical mechanism for that? How is the ghost making the neurons fire?
Yeah?
Anyway, she was bawling.
Pearl, I'm getting down on my knees here. I'm putting my hands on your shoulder. I'm looking you deep into your eyes. I need to know, and tell me the truth. Were you bawling? You were bawling, right?
That's right. How would you know? My lock just exploded. What the fuck?
Maya told me you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball. I love to play with my balls, you know?
Mitochondria. Isn't it the midichlorians that are responsible for the force? Or something like that?
Yes, Mako. Midichlorians do make the force, but mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Yes, but like, I'm talking about, we're discussing like physical explanations from metaphysical stuff, which is what midichlorians is.
That's my prison name. Mitochondria. 'Cause I'm the powerhouse of the cell.
Oh.
When things go down, I'll be the phytochondria. Give it all my mitochondria.
What if soul exists, but soul is brain electricity? That's stupid.
Check, don't be an idiot. Next you're gonna say that blood is made out of blood. Dumbass. Creed is in solitary confinement. Yeah, I'm putting you in solitaire confinement. It's similar, but all you can do is play solitaire. Uh-huh, and then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. Ooh? What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, straight up balling,
Me neither, Shaq.
you broke the vase.
I am the best at games. This urn, it's a village
treasure, right?
Balatro is not solitaire, you son of a bitch. It's fucking poker. It's a different game.
Now you're just showing off. Check. I'm just that bussin'. The Creed crashed, please reboot. In the spirit of the founder of the crane, a technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Bro, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right?
Wait a second. Okay, what if the spirit dispersed into the afterlife because the urn was shattered, and therefore the spirit power of the land was taken, and therefore it couldn't have been a possession?
Sure, Michael, whatever you say.
I think that makes sense, doesn't it?
No!
But they said that the urn is what powers the spirit power. And she
No,
broke
they
the-
didn't say that at all!
Yes, they did, chat. Did they not say
It
that?
contains the spirit of Amy Faye, who was the original mystic of Kurain Village, who made the Kurain technique.
I swear to God, she said that her spirit being in the jar is what gave them the spirit powers. They never said that?
Where's
Are
that?
you sure? Okay,
that,
well, we'll
that
see if
one
that ends
meme
up being
of
true or not.
that one meme
We'll
of
see
like
if it's
he never
true.
said that.
We'll see if it's true or not, okay? We'll find out. I think I'm right.
And if Morgan found out, she'd be really mad, huh? Guess I gotta kill you too. Doesn't seem to fight back. I think I hit the bull's eye on this one. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
The more you explain, less likely it sounds. I'm just saying what I remember, okay? Whether or not my memory exists remains to be seen.
Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn has been broken?
You look at it?
Because her name is Amy?
Oh.
Who started the crane channeling technique? Oh, it was, Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn rune. And that's how I knew that somebody must have broken this urn. They made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again, because they're stupid innate. I got HP!
Girl's alibi.
Around when Pesky Maya started the channeling on that day. Hey Luigi, I was playing in the winding way with my balls. And that's when you
broke the urn.
Yes, I broke it. I actually let Pesky Amy's spirit fly away. It was just like a boo. Whenever I looked at it, it stopped moving, but I turned away and there it went!
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, because she's gonna be executed at the death penalty.
I'm a bad child.
I mean, your voice isn't doing much for you.
Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable.
It's too late, I've already forgiven you.
I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village, perhaps even flog me. I thought they would kill me and burn me at the stake. I thought they would definitely burn me at the stake. That one was a given. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
Yes. I found some glue and I brought it to the hallway and I fixed up the urn there.
Hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes.
Her head is almost as bulbous as the vase.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see.
So about how long
did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, it might have been strong. I might be strong with spiritual things. When it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. I'm pretty pesky at it. When I finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
That's around when Lod and I were coming back inside after reporting the mortar.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? Pesky lawyer.
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? They're gonna murder me. I'm gonna be executed publicly. People will point and laugh.
I really don't think that's gonna happen. Everyone who's against you is going to go to jail. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, I wouldn't want to be cramped in an urn. That sounds stupid. Urn done, and a happy resolution. Whew. Sacred urn. Broken by Pearl right before the murder. Under repair in the hallway until police came. And now! Send it! Vase! Present!
But it's not a traffic accident, Avery. We've been
Shut
through this already.
Up! I do what I must!
This is a traffic accident. I don't know if we have anything. Because, like, that one is the one that we're already talking about, right?
Yeah.
You know, it just occurred to me that we could quite easily make the Blue Badger in Bricadia.
Yeah.
I'm not going to, but you know, we could. Only got half a week left. We need the BattleBot arena.
I need to finish a park.
Creed model may be broken.
I'm right here. Oh, it's because
It
my
looks-
hand was on my face. Sorry. Screen Village. Got everything I can. I can't see how it all adds up.
Yeah.
And is eeny miny being here just a coincidence?
Okay, mister. I don't know.
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? The nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient.
Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I don't know what it is.
I wish I knew a little more about Enie. Where am I gonna find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered. Look how we're trash at me. Is that you, Mr. Hermione?
Ah, Lon, I couldn't recognize you without the accent! Ah! Lon! Wah! Woo!
Oh, so you finally noticed.
No. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing my ear, though I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this.
Thanks?
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you say. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman of the ladies' hire, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Oop, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye, don't get my interest.
Was it a journalist? Let's flip it.
Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why?
To see their noses.
So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy?
Nope, not an electron.
You think I could have the guts to carry one of these around?
Aren't you an American?
Celebrity photographer with a gun? Think it work? Bang bang. Nah, thanks, but nah, I can't see myself like that. Ah! There's blood on it. Get that away from me. Where do you get off showing something like this to me?
Oops. Guess that was the wrong thing to show her.
I'm real natural, aren't I? I caught the murder just right, and even managed to make it mysterious.
Mysterious? All you managed to do is forget to focus your lens.
Shut up! That's my technique! My technique now, you hear?
Your technique is stupid.
Hey, it's that Dr. Gray guy. It's a pity what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his poor soul.
Did you really have to write "God"? Because one was a lot of so religious. She's from the Heartland.
Now, this kid, I think she needs to be taught some manners.
I think she needs to be taught how to handle a gun.
This is the second time in the stew, right? That power would slap me straight.
Yeah.
You know what they say? If there's a second time, there's bound to be a third and a fourth. You didn't have to slap me. I get it. Sorry.
You just been like, your best friend's gonna go to jail for murder multiple times. Yeah, we get to slap you for that.
Did Phoenix just hit a woman?
Yes! You think if gender equality, Mako, you're allowed to hit women?
I thought he was a professional.
Yeah, a professional woman slapper!
Oh yeah, the photo. Look at the photos to see if the box is in them.
Can't see shit. Can't see shit!
Oh.
I swear I've seen his face before. Maybe during that last case. Whenever something happens, the detective guy's always there. I wonder if he's the real baddie behind everything.
I bet it. Somehow, I highly doubt it.
I overlooked this little kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't think it, but you know how it's always in silent times?
You're not allowed to assume Pearl's the murderer! Wait.
A little tyke's nothing but a ball of happy goodness, right? So I reckon she's the type to have done it. Well now, that's just how the world turns.
What's that to do with how the world turns?
That old lady sure can be forceful. She scared me that day. Well, only a little now, you hear? That's eeny miny, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you knew anything about this girl.
You know, actually I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Dre wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, that hurt us so much. I also heard that Inu was the one who introduced Dr. Dre to Crane Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? No, I'm beginning to get sick of this hairstyle.
Really?
Next time I go to the salon, I'm gonna get my hair straightened, I reckon. What do you think, Phoenix?
I think if you got rid of your afro, I wouldn't recognize who you were.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem, ain't it?
Please, can we get on with the important stuff? Say, like, the murder?
Hey, this is that prosecutor gal. The one that likes breaking all the rules. Switches are for horses and lights, not people. How's that? I made a pretty clever pun, didn't I?
I'm glad that Lotta is also in the camp that you should not assault people.
Also, is she calling Karma a bit? Not a switch? Is that the pun?
No, a switch is a term for a
It's what you beat your child with.
Okay.
It's a plant, normally. It's normally kind of thorny, and so it makes you bleed when it whacks against your body. Sorry, didn't hear you.
Well, I'll forget the waxing you used this once and tell it to you one more time.
Is there a dialogue option?
Today's trial.
I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You're mine really badly, Lotta. Again.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
No. It's okay. Well, I guess I can. You help my out too, after all.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm still
what?
No, nothing, no. I'm just talking to myself, gibberish. Now then, that at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free.
Lotta not taking money? I know this one's an alien clone.
Yeah.
Don't forgive her. I'm not done. And to think we trusted you, Lotta. What do? You stab us in the back. You stressed us all out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair. Mako's got a few strands of white hair. I think Mako must be pretty stressed out by people.
No, it's poliosis.
That's not a real condition, you know it.
I don't even know. Like, is it a condition? It's just like a one chunk of my hair strands is white for some reason.
The first time I heard the term poliosis, it was from a Jeff Dunham bit. Now I'm gonna have to pray she makes it, or she may come back as a ghost.
That's enough. You can stop right there. Look, I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. I'll spill it all.
Everything?
Not gonna stress by having a voice thought. That's true.
Yeah, you got it. Everything. But, well, actually, tell you what, I'll even do it for free.
Expecting me to pay you after what you did to us? The murderer. Mike's not the real murderer, then. Who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak.
You mean Eenie Miney?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right?
Could be Pearl.
That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
Suspect's Eenie. Which means she might have already found some more info about the mysterious Eenie. Eenie Miney. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you, and it'll cost a
You
lot.
just said free! Oh, so that meant here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
I honestly couldn't have guessed. Does she perhaps have major brain damage? Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck.
Even if the voice is actually quite good, it can't possibly sound good when I'm like this strained doing it at this point. There's no way.
Well, heck, you can go find out your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
Well,
I can't wait to delve into Eenie Minie's personal medical records.
See, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there.
Uh,
Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spell gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame me this on. Oh, never mind. Because I don't have much of a choice. Better go to the check out this hottie clinic. Hottie clinic. Okay, so it's one of those things where like you have a piece of information in your brain and it's like for whatever reason disconnected and then suddenly something connects it back together. I did know one more character from this game because I learned about them in the Random Encounters Phoenix Wright musical, which was a fan-made 5 or 6 part song musical thing made by the channel Random Encounters that I really enjoyed. And it had characters from the games. And the only one that I did not know up until this point was E. Hottie. And presumably, E. Hottie is the person of Hottie Clinic. So, I guess I'll voice Hottie when we get to Hottie.
How come you?
I don't know. Do you want to voice E. Hottie?
I mean, I'll see what they look like.
Their name's Hottie. Do you want to voice the Hottie or do you want me to voice the Hottie?
I need to see what they look like.
Do you want to voice the Hottie or do I want to voice the Hottie?
I don't know what their vibe is.
You gotta make a decision, Mako. They're a Hottie.
I will not make the decision yet. I suggest Creed voice them.
June 21st. Hottie Clinic. Reception. So, this is where Eenie was hospitalized.
Okay, you can be him.
Okay, I can finally put on a good voice. Yes? You here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hottie. This is a voice I gave a D&D PC once. Unfortunately, that campaign didn't end up going anywhere because the DM got overwhelmed with life things. You know how it gets. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
I actually have no idea what voice Mac would use. It would be something like, yes, so what can I help you with? I don't know, or something like that.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney. Miss Miney? Eenie Miney? Yes? Oh! Her? Ah, too bad. I'll tell you something, that girl left here a long time ago.
Here's the thing about his mouth. The fact that he has one gold tooth but also has other missing teeth is a great implication that like he tried but is too poor to afford the rest of them.
Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow, I didn't think nurse could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me that director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes, huh? Don't, yes, me? Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh.
See my badge?
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating murder.
Yes. What's with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes.
Trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you a little secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that! Phoenix, took you like 10 minutes.
Huh? Well, what do you mean?
Can you explain this to him?
Oh, hold on. I'll give you some real information, okay? I'm actually in this clinic's. See, I'm this place's walking dictionopedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, and that, and my specialty in young, silky smooth, haughty patients.
I like them.
There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
I'm upset Mac didn't get a voice this guy. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Anyway, you want to know about little Miss Eenie Miney, huh?
Little Miss Eenie Miney.
That girl, I remember especially well. Really especially. Very well.
Hey, look, the badge actually worked for something. What do you know about this?
I see this and my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring, that's why boring. Yes, how about I put it? If you had more attractive items.
Attractive? Huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting.
What do you think? Does anything grab your attention?
There's no mistaking, this is nice. Yes, I like it. Yes, I like this picture.
Christ.
Yes. Mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purposes?
That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Are you ballin'? This must be the waiting area. Got the feeling of one, and there's sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients.
Yes, well, quality, not quantity, that counts, huh?
What in the world did that have to do with anything? Wonder where that door way down there leads to.
Oh, that's the extra room. Yes.
How do you know what I was thinking?
Yes, well, it's because that's the extra room.
Wait,
yes.
He finally acknowledges that. That's been happening this entire series.
There's something very peculiar about this guy. But I know it's not me. He's undergoing rehabilitation.
Oh, that straight face, twisting all those ways, and the wily sweat.
Whole body swaying back and forth, wobble wobble. He's about to fall.
Yes.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
Sorry. Most sorry.
So the dude has read what our way of thinking and has also interrupted our monologue to add his own monologue. Also, diversity win. The weird pervert is bisexual. This is Teru Teru all over again.
Physically, it's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall, the month's words of the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. I got the best thing to be telling your patients. Let's present a bunch of profiles. This won't go bad at all.
God, I hope he has nothing to say about Pearl.
Something tells me... no. I have to bring this person in for exam. Wouldn't do it anyway. As a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. About this girl. She is, not the best, and, yeah. She'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes. That's really the only thing I can prescribe for her. What is he talking about? What surgery? Would you please take a look at this person? Ooh, this is a superb example of a woman. Woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. We're gonna be tomorrow. She'll be getting special attention from me, I promise. Where does he think he is? This is a medical facility. So, about this girl. Isn't she the patient down on Route 206? Yes. I'm sure that cute nurse is taking very good care of her. The nurse said the girl had chickenpox. Or was it measles? Maybe the flu? Probably fine and well, although I feel sorry for the nurse now. Okay, at least he was perfect on a different person in that line of dialogue.
Yes.
He apparently respects the age of consent. I'll ask you about this person. He doesn't even have a version for Morgan Fay.
My what?
He's not even horny for Morgan Fay. Doesn't even have a comment. Miss Edie is real cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. Wish you could see her again. And next time she has a big accident. Yes? I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll wait for her. Yes, waiting. About this person. Somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me, yes, nope, nothing. Nobody likes a lot of art. What's your pin up for 6 of the This person. Oh, she's nice, but look in the eye. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. And her stares make me choke up in tears. I was whipped by her, and it hurt a lot. Oh wow, I'm so jealous. So, did you cry? How did it feel? I cried a little, I think. Can't actually remember. I'd ask you about this person. Director Hottie, purported! A peculiar patient claims to be Director Hottie. Seems to be extremely healthy. Oh, it's me. Yes, my tuft of hair. It's so nice. Shows off my smartness. You should try it too. My new hairstyle that I invented. Oh, that's okay. I'll pass on this one. Hottie Clinic. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Well, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes? Doctory, clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know the particulars, care about the details. Yes, what does it look for? Ah, yes, there's a big general hospital around the corner, yeah. But they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. We do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. Eeny mining. Please tell me what you know about eeny mining. Yes, I'll get to that, trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. Oh, what was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. In my trained eye, I could see. Yep, see, I would have a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Whole body was wrapped around, with bandages, and her arm was cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it was an accident. An accident? Scary, yes, cars. Yes. Car. You mean it was a traffic accident?
Okay, well now we know what to show her.
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yeah, looked it up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? The operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Talking about Miss Enie's operation? Yes, Miss Enie's. That one was a heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was very bad. It was very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing Miss Enie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture without I put her face back together. Picture? That girl said she had just gotten a license, so she had happened to put a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. See, I got a picture. That's a way to remember. Yeah, well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? Oh, pretty girl like her. Bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. Treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. I think I burned up along with the car. Yes. License photo. Enie's photo for a driver's license. Director Hottie's treasure possession. The accident. So you looked up information on the Enie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yep, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it, do you remember? Yes. Hold on, I'll get it for you. The article. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong, I thought something like this might come up, so. Obsessive to the max, but I bet I can learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Enie was in the passenger seat. Passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. Strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Enie fought with the door, finally got open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Newspaper. Article about car accident. A new clue. I looked this over. Half a year since Miss Enie had surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December of last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yeah, so how was I? I was real help, wasn't I? Yeah. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well, and I'll get back to my room. That was the I said hi, okay? Yeah.
That guy looks like Minecraft Steve.
It's time for me to leave, too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time for me to leave.
Do you mind if I get water? I'm gonna need it
Go!
for like, these voices.
Well, chat, it's just you, me, and the walls I put up between us. It's just you, me, squee, skibba dibba deep dibba dip deep deep dibba 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 deep dibba dip dip dibba deep deep. So, how are we feeling, chat? Are we squanchin' or are we bonchin'? Are we bonched and donjadin? Hottie or Salmonella? I'd take Hottie over Salmonella any day of the week. One of them's a useful person. Sorry, just doing fiddle-faddling. If Mako comes back, tell him I'm not here.
Actually, move that over. Don't want to do that. So, Chad, how are we feeling about this game so far? Who do we think did it? I have my theory. My theory is that it is, Eni. I think, Morgan is definitely an accomplice, but I don't think she's the one who did it herself.
I've returned. Is Creed here?
Shh, don't tell them. Chat, if I talk at a quiet enough volume, Discord won't pick it up, but you guys can still hear me.
Yeah.
Shut up!
What are you doing anyway?
Sending a message. I will be right done with it in just a second. Terribly sorry about this. I don't want to keep people up later than they actually need to be. Just, you know, it's important.
Wait, what's going on?
Just sending a message.
Okay.
It's not like an emergency. It's just like it's one of those things where like a person's only available for like 2 seconds. Sometimes, you know, those kind of people. So just need to get them a message.
I was Gant. Yeah, Avery cannot do that low of a voice. I get all the men.
And there were men. We can't do anything. Other men.
Yes.
Change my underwear. Okay. Now we can continue. Very sorry about that. Very sorry about that. Let us get a schmoove on. Universe Crane Village.
Oh my god, 1 sec.
No, take your time.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah. So earlier, the old granny called the cops.
She called the cops. The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting.
I suppose.
Well, Jaden, it just naturally makes sense for me to be the prosecutor, since Avery's always the defense.
Morgan.
but honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Hey, I do Winston Payne with his non-existent penis and his parents, the Barbie doll, and the Hewlett-Packard printer. I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know? Let me guess, this is the moment where you changed me? No, okay. You pause for a second. Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk? I was right. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what.
Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on.
What?
What's there to talk about? That's the first I've heard of it.
Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. I literally forgot what she just said. What was the news?
Excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. That's something about stealing the master's seat.
Yep. But now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Morgan was supposed to become the master?
Yeah, I think you called a lot of this.
You know where Amy is, Lotta?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
You got something to ask her?
Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up.
So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter?
Turns out, that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister.
Oh.
They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power.
When you think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. Trying to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway. Somehow, Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty.
Because she's a better person.
This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things, too, like... She's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Wow, I had no idea. What would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
Yep, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to finally unlock her secret.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Have you seen this?
Do you recognize this man? Hey Greed, did you plan to play the Miles Edgeworth spin-offs? I just realized Maka would have to be the main character in those for obvious reasons. Perhaps. Might be fun.
We'll see.
The other accident! News for me too. Articles
show
about
the-
the car accident.
Should you show the... Oh wait, did we ever read that?
Highway of Nightmares. May 24th, late last night. Two women in a women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape. The fleeing wreckage and died at the site. The investigation had revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash.
I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else.
Doctor lurking in the shadows? If Miss Eeny Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray's surgical clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? So yeah, she was in the car at the time of the accident, which would probably add more resentment to the overall, you know, motive. The motive has become stronger.
Did we show her oh. Oh. I mean, aren't you supposed to show her a picture of herself?
I want to ask you about your own car accident. I don't know, I just assumed the other one was valid.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Now the article.
That's such a, like, not guilty thing to say. Can you prove I was in an accident?
Please just replenish our HP. And I'm replenishing the HP right now! You take a look at this. It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eeny Miney holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Miney, is, like, pretty common.
No, it's not! What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in there too!
Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You are the worst liar in this game, and we had to deal with Pearl earlier! You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Do we just show her the profile of Hadi? Like, you shouldn't throw, like, truffling things around, you know?
Trifling.
So, like, let's use our brains, okay?
Way to go, Muck. So that says they were hospitalized.
The newspaper doesn't say that. What, does this not, like, explicitly implicate, well, no, because, like, is it the driver's license? Because, yeah, that's, like, direct evidence that she was in the hospital.
This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
Oh, it's a great question. Honestly, you're, like, astounding us here. I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There's a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director?
Yeah, ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article! It says that one of the women died, of correct.
And?
That woman who died? Who do you suppose they mean? You suppose the woman who died in that accident could be...
Well, gee, I fucking wonder.
I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi.
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when the accident occurred, making it one and the same.
Unlock successful. Yeah, dead sister used as the key to unlock. Okay, she's fine. She's chilling.
Welcome to Ace Attorney, where people will say the most incriminating shit, and we have to prove they're in fact criminals still. Also, I love the generation. Did Mako get even bigger? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was riding.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust you behind the wheel.
Riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Man, I really gotta hand it to this game for presenting some of the, stupidest, dumbest characters and names and whatnot, and then still managing to make a bit of an emotional twang at times. Oh, I'm sorry. This and Danganronpa, both very good at that particular thing. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
She's the fucking killer.
I mean, it did say from the very beginning, he was like, why do I feel like she's only pretending to be dumb?
Where am I going now? Outside, I guess. Richmond Village. Looks like something's up.
Hello.
Stop! Leave my mom alone! That bitch!
Oh, hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Bitch, please! Let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
What?
Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what.
You can take my gun!
I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real
Detective, do not upset me further.
Sorry.
Child, have this gun I found. Poor Gumsh, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Bitch.
Have you seen this person? Hey, Pearl, can you take a look at it?
Aw, I can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful and sad. You want to look at this picture of a murder? Okay. Morgan.
My bitch mother. This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Pesky lawyer. I have a really bad feeling I can't shake. I think something really bad is about to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, pesky lawyer.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
Pesky lawyer! What about pesky Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Pesky Maya. She must feel all alone. Please, pesky lawyer, go visit her!
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, pesky Maya needs you by your side.
Her stare is really piercing. Alright, I'm going to abandon you now, child. Stay here with a person that I know is a murderer. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room.
I think Eenie Meenie was justified.
Kept me waiting, Phoenix.
Them titties!
So, how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow.
As it usually is.
Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
If memory serves, we had a few psych locks of our own. Oh yeah, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure. I welcome you to try.
Let's do it! I'm gonna unlock you!
Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this, okay? What? We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow.
The murderer! Mia!
Yes?
Mia! You know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean!
Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Ooh.
There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow.
Like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
That's the box.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you know what, they were in the box, and then they shot out of the box, and that's why there's a bullet hole in the box and the screen.
Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber?
That is very valid. Also, yeah. Also, if Maya was stuffed into the box, that would explain why she said that it smelled weirdly familiar, because it's filled with clothes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started.
You know, the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling.
That's what I think, in any case.
Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
It's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling?
I'm just wondering that if I channeled you, would I get tits? This is all about spirit channeling.
And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it, despite the fact that I've known now 4 different people who do it.
Oh, that's only natural.
Yeah, they do seem like naturals.
After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired.
I've heard that name before.
The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. As opposed to the... Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kunine Sacred Urn. I told you! Chat, you are all wrong. I didn't hallucinate that. He usually sits in... Wait, no, that's different.
Yeah, I know that's different! That's what we were saying!
No, but I swear they mentioned something about it being the power of the...
It is not a battery!
He usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
You sure of this?
Yeah, can I show the vase? Like, yeah, it's kind of fucked. We gotta do the thing. The more
Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. My assumption would be Maya. Or Pearl.
Who are they? Who are they protecting? I don't want to, like, choose wrong and lose all of our HP we just got.
I feel like the only people she would really care about is either Maya or Pearl.
Yeah, those are the obvious two.
I still think, like, Pearl's body was used for the murder or something. I don't know. Either Morgan or Pearl. Who gives a fuck about protecting Morgan?
I mean, Maya's the one currently on trial. And so, why would she be protecting... Why would the information about who the actual murderer is, like, be helpful to her? Because, like, wouldn't she...
Yeah,
if she
that's
wanted to
what I'm
protect
thinking.
Maya... Let's see, yeah, I'm gonna go with Pearl. You're trying to protect this person? No.
Phoenix, don't let me down like this.
I'm sorry.
Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder. Why don't you just fucking tell us?
It's basically strict today.
What if it's us that we're not on here?
What if it's... Hottie?
What if it's
What if it's Franziska von Korma?
It could be the memory of Ami, her honor. I don't know. Or it could just be Maya.
Well, if they're trying to protect the murderer, it's presumably the person we assume's the murderer, right?
Why would she be protecting the murderer?
We don't know yet, but we're currently banking that Eni is the murderer, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, I don't know why.
There was
you
work.
would
Shut up! I had logic there. It was a better guess than Maya.
Okay, yeah. What if Maya's the one?
It's not. It's involving who the murderer is, and thus protecting is helping protect the they're helping not give information about the murderer. Is it Morgan Fay? Morgan Fay! Way to go, man. Like, nobody cares about Morgan Fay. I think we should use Gumshoe. Let's see right now. You said that. I think we should use Gumshoe. Morgan Fay, of course. Source. There's no one else you would protect like this Maya, except for Maya.
Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
No, I didn't mean to press back.
Well, what would that be anyway?
I like the music in this section more. And I guess this is basically like proving that she was an accomplice in some way. I assume the suspicion thing is that she lied about this whole spirit severing thing.
What I want to know is why the fuck is Mia playing coy when her sister is about to get the death penalty?
Because she believes in us.
I kind of hate Mia. She always has that, like, almost condescending smile on, and she, like, never outright tells us the thing that would, like, protect these people's lives. She's just like, you can do it, bitch.
Because, like, the main thing that casts suspicion is the whole master thing.
The piece of fabric, that's not anything, is that? Probably not.
Might not be.
Did the knife belong to her?
The knife would belong to the family in general. But the cloth scrap was in the incinerator. The only person who would use the incinerator would either be like the two main people. And we know it wasn't there the first day we investigated. It was there the second day we investigated. Nailed it. Proof of this piece of cloth. Found in the incinerator near the Winding Way. Same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood.
You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder?
Yes.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume.
But this blood...
And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume?
Because the key was also found in the incinerator with it. I think this is the proof you're looking for.
The key to the channeling chamber? Huh?
Beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up being an incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
This is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve! That's what I, Phoenix Wright, think that she sounds like. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume.
It would certainly seem that way.
Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
Exactly.
You did very well, Phoenix.
Thank you.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us that whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder?
How she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
She needed eeny miny.
Yeah.
Eeny miny. She's the answer to the final question.
Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miny
We're in cahoots!
Yeah, that's what I've been figuring for a while.
Hell yeah, look at that HP bar, baby! The murder.
Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. A person who would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this.
Fair. But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow.
We have one big problem on our hands.
A problem? With what?
We don't have a motive.
Yes, we do.
Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray?
Yeah, no.
Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. He doesn't have a clue either, huh?
Then there's only one possibility.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Because?
Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this.
Mother? Whose? Mine?
Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye.
Me and Maya's mother. Why did she bring her up now? When are we gonna meet, Mom Phoenix?
Now then. Looks like we gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Right, Chief. We don't lose. Tom
thank
Bacomba,
God.
dude.
I'm so tired.
Oh yeah, that's definitely what Randy say. Oh, righty then. Thank you, everybody, for coming tonight to do this 4-hour stream of gaming and laming. Next time, we are going to actually do the trial. This incoming Smatterday. Because Friday is, disco, because I need to make up for not being able to do it Monday. But yeah. Today's most loved viewer is going to...
We're gonna give it to Turquoise Simmons as motivation for them to go and stream things. But yeah, it's not Salt. Salt gets the least love. Negative amounts of love. Anyone who asks for it doesn't get it. I'm a cruel and unusual god. Anyways, thank you all for coming this evening. We will see you next time. I hope you all have a fantabulous night. Good. -2. No.